Of Ian is weirdo. So because I have been unable to keep my days straight, I totally thought that today was the Halloween party, but or holiday party, but it's not. Tomorrow is Saturday the 20th. Even though today is World fucking Emo Day or something like that. If I would have known, but I didn't. So, so I'm just gonna work on some things. You can see that I have more decorations up than I did before, and I didn't light up everything. I wanted it to be very like magical, first timey. When I lit up the decorations for the holiday party, so that's what I'll be doing. And yeah, we'll be watching that, watching Edward Scissorhands, and we'll be hanging out, doing all kinds of things. I scheduled it in Restream. Like if you know Restream, you know that like when you schedule an event, it usually will put in your upcoming lives on your YouTube page, so that like people can press notify me and stuff like that. For whatever reason, it's not working. I don't know if it's because I scheduled it on my phone. Sometimes when I do stuff on my restream on my phone, sometimes it doesn't work. So I'm gonna try to figure that out, but it is gonna be at 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. If you want to come hang out and just have a good time. If you want to come up, reach out to me, let me know. Um, and because there were a couple people that I reached out to, um, hit a bail on Adrian last night from migraines. I I know that that migraines are so unpredictable and just can really take you down. So I'm sorry you're going through that. And if for whatever reason tomorrow doesn't work for you, like don't beat yourself up over it. I like we all got stuff going on, and I don't want to push anyone to do something that they're not comfortable with, because it's easy to feel like garbage and then also feel the guilt of like not showing up, especially if it's like it's been more than once recently or something. Like we always like put these expectations on ourselves to just like be able to do more that we can, and sometimes our bodies and our brains are just like not there. So you know just take care of you, and if tomorrow works for you, then tomorrow works for you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. you know that's totally fine. So I hope you feel better regardless. I don't really know who is going to be coming up tomorrow. Um, cool. I appreciate that. I don't really know who's going to be coming up tomorrow. I sent it out to a couple people, but I know everyone's kind of going through their own stuff, and the holidays are kind of busy time of year. So that's okay. But I I don't really know what's going to be happening. Hey, Scotty. Oh God, chill out, chill out, chill out. What was that? Why did that freak you out so much? Did I go up too high? Little crazy boy. He's got sleepy eyes already. Scotty, yeah. He's just like splooting out right here in my lap. Little leg, little belly, little belly. Sorry, I didn't mean to stick my finger in your ear. That was a mistake. So I'm gonna try to finish my packer that I'm working on. Um, so so I just got another order in, and I need to. I just sold out in my whatchamacallit, my Etsy. So I need to put some more in there. Yeah, I've never had a cat who was like cool with being held like a baby. It's very weird still. Um, but it's actually the way he prefers to be held. So I'm like, okay. Why is it being so weird? It's not letting me. But yeah, so I have this one. I have two more Packer orders that came in, but really those are my Packer orders that I have going on right now. I think this one is the only one I have to get out by the end of the year. The other one might be like at the very end of the year. Um, so I'm just trying to get them done, and then I also am working on the mosaic pattern, um, which is fun, but it just goes incredibly slow, just because it's a mosaic pattern, and it can be a little bit brutal sometimes. I'm just like, I just want to be done with this thing. So Nightbot just dropped the link for my Shopify. So I do have some patterns in there. I have 3 patterns. One of them is the Grinch pattern, which is a a pattern on the knitting machine, and then the other patterns are crochet patterns. Oh, okay. I'll try to get myself ready. But as for like merch, I kind of have taken a second to work on that because I had tried to do it through. There's this way to do it on Shopify where you get an app and you get things made, but that was like I was having some trouble with that. I've had trouble with every single step of Shopify, and they keep like everything talks about how easy Shopify is, and I'm like, okay, well, you're crying, edit it, editing it. Oh, um, and Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that one turned out. So, like, it doesn't really, I don't think, and maybe this is my problem, but I don't think it has to be. Like, the one I was looking at, you just upload your design, but then it's like I could add a design and be like, you know what, actually I didn't like the way that turned out, or like whatever. And hey Helix, welcome in. And like I can't like take off the design idea. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to just like list this like shitty design? And also, like, there's so the way that like t-shirts, because I was like, t-shirts are the easiest. I like t-shirts the most. I don't know if everyone else feels the same about t-shirts. Sorry, but like the t-shirts go up to 3x, and then there's like another t-shirt that you have to get if you want to get like plus sizes. So like, so I would have to have t-shirts in both of those color, like, or both of those styles. Um, and like, so there's that aspect. And then it's like, also like, if this design goes on like an extra small shirt, it's going to be the same size as if it is on a 3x shirt. So there's no like scaling to the size of the shirt. And then also, if I want to, let's say I want to have black text, but like I want to offer the shirt in white and black, I have to do a whole nother design where the text is white. So there's just nothing like, everything's like very complicated. And then if I, like I said, if I make a mistake and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't mean to make it in that size or like something like that, I can't just delete it. And I'm just like, I'm just not seeing anyone else talk about these problems, and I don't know what to do. So, um, so after talking to Chris and talking about like direct to like print um, like pieces that I could get printed and then sent to me, and then I could make the shirt myself. I could do different sizes, and I could do different shirts and stuff like that, or like different items, a lot easier. And then they would have a lot more of like what I wanted out of the design, and um, uh, you know, I would have a lot more like creative control over how they get like applied, and how they look and stuff like that. So, hey Zach, welcome in. Um, so, so yeah, so I think that I'm gonna be doing those, and then I can print them in different sizes, and then also have different, uh, so that like as I'm kind of scaling up like shirt sizes or whatever, I can scale the um, the iron on like I want to. So that's what I'm hoping. Zach, I haven't been tracking your package, but I know that shipping is slow this time of year. I hope you are getting it or close to getting it. So yeah, so we'll have our party tomorrow. If you'd like to dress up, you're welcome to dress up. Although it's totally up to you. We're just gonna have a good time hanging out, doing fun stuff. It's gonna be at 7 p.m. Pacific, so 10 p.m. Eastern, and just gonna have a good time. What's everyone up to tonight? I know Lori's editing right now. But yeah, so like merch is hopefully going to be on the way, but it's just not right now because I'm busy with some other stuff. Um, so yeah, we'll figure that out. Um, why do I get tired all of a sudden? Makes no sense. But yeah, so we'll have a party. I'm planning on doing my makeup. I have no idea what I'm planning on doing. I think a lot of it depends on how much time I have to do it. Um, like my dream amount of time would be able to be able to do some like Susie and the Banshees, like Susie Sue type makeup, but that's like a lot of like time and precision that I may not have depending on what happens tomorrow. And um, so yeah, we'll see. Because it could go anywhere from like an alternative like emo scene type makeup to like casual goth to like very um detailed like you know trad goth type stuff. So luckily there's a lot of options. So no matter what amount of time I have, I can make something work in theory. Lori says uploading now, then making a thumbnail. Then I'll have to get my rear in gear and crochet for a few hours. Busy, busy. I've been I've been I took a quick little break from Star Trek Discovery to watch Percy Jackson and the Olympians. I had seen season one, but it's been a little while. So I'm watching. Um, I rewatched that, and then now I'm in season two, that is kind of coming out live. So um, I have been watching that, and I've been having a really fun time with that. So uh, once I get up to date, I'll be back on Discovery. Yeah. So again, if you didn't catch it at the beginning, which is totally fine, I tried to usually when you schedule something on Restream, it puts a little uh, like what you call it. It will usually put something like upcoming live on your channel, and I haven't been able to find that on mine, so I don't know what's going on. So there might not be a 30-minute warning or like whatever um, before. Um, sorry, someone. So like I had a friend reach out who was like trying to like borrow my car, and I'm like close to selling it anyway. So I was like, "Are you interested in buying it?" And she's like, "Yes," but like also like I've known this information for like less than 24 hours, and like she really needs it. like relatively soon, but like I can't do decisions like on like I can't like pivot and make decisions on a dime. So I'm like, she's just like texting me a lot. It's really overwhelming me. Sorry, I just had a moment. Um, I love her, but and I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it, but it's a lot. Um, so, anyways, okay, so let's see. We're measuring. Okay, so we still have an inch and a half. So I need to fix this like this right here because I feel like it's a little low. It needs to be like picked up. The bats glow. They have a purple light behind them. And then I need to figure out what I want this to say because I have no idea. But the bats go all the way around there, and this just fell. Okay, a little bit better. Still on there a little bit. Whatever. Put a little bat right there, a little orange bat. Just stuff in a tube. So I've been seeing a lot of people who are talking about not using bags of polyfill anymore, and people who cut up pillows from Walmart because it's the cheapest way to get them. And I was wondering how you all felt about that. If you felt like that was a cheaper way to buy and store your polyfill, or do you prefer buying it from the bag because it's usually a little bit more consistent or something? I don't know. I've never bought a pillow specifically for the reason of tearing it apart. But the pillows are pretty cheap, so I can imagine that they would be pretty inexpensive to get that and use for polyfill. It's definitely cheaper. I've considered using the material from the pillow to line bags or pockets. That's a really good idea. I love that. I I will freely admit that like sustainability and being eco-friendly has never been something that like has been on my radar. Um, and like I don't really know why. It just kind of was like it was such a like an extra step in like thinking about things that I just kind of like couldn't. I just didn't pay attention to it, if I'm being honest. But recently, I've tried to think about more sustainable and eco-friendly options, and so I love that like you would use the pillow itself because the fabric's perfectly fine, right? Um, and and using the fabric like that. Also, like if you were going to use like weighted pellets or something, like the weighted poly pellets, those would be really good for making like the little bags that you put in. Is the wasteful aspect of that material. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, when we use like a bag of polyfill, we don't really use the plastic generally after. I mean, I don't know, you know, it's not something that I think to use a lot. So, um, so you, I mean, you would get the plastic bag that the pillow came in generally, and um, you would get the pillowcase. So I love that idea. I think that's awesome. You got bronchitis on top of pneumonia. Oh, Zach. Zach, I have 100% been where you are. Um, the feeling of feeling like you have been hit by a train and then a really big truck and then someone sat on your chest is horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're feeling like that. Oh my gosh, Zach. Was that what your like follow up visit with your doctor was about, or was that just like another thing? Like, because you can't catch a break lately, apparently. Ugh, that's rough. I mean, like I remember that there were a lot of things that I found that like helped, but like honestly, like I that's among the worst I've ever felt. An elephant. Yes, exactly. Feel defeated. Ugh, I know. Yeah, like on a good note, most of the time those feelings will pass, you'll heal, but it's just a really, really, really tough thing. I know when I had it, and I know you're not supposed to eat cough drops like this, but I was just constantly eating cough drops. Like it was the only thing. I think you have to be careful if you do have heart issues or like blood sugar issues, so you may want to check on that. But like because with bronchitis, less so with pneumonia, more with bronchitis, I was coughing like every second that I did not have a cough drop in. Yeah, my bronchitis turned to pneumonia. Um, yeah, it's rough. And both of them at the same time, because like the like the aches you experience from them, like I felt like bronchitis. Literally felt like I got into a fight, and then pneumonia was just this like full body fatigue and aching, and whoa, oh, it's so bad. Um, well, I'm sure that people will have some suggestions if you want them, Zach, for kind of some at home remedies that just kind of help with things. Um, uh, Swine flu in 2009 about killed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when you're, either immunocompromised or you happen to get sick frequently with all the stuff that goes around every single year. I just got a pack of masks because I'm gonna be traveling um, in January, I think, and I can't like I was sick for a month when I traveled in this past June. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for everyone who's had it. Because yeah, if you've had one and or both, you know how bad it is. You know how miserable you are. So we are thinking about you, Zach. Oh, I hate that. You're on oxygen. Okay. Yeah, I'm super super glad that they have you on that because yeah, um, that absolutely has to help. I'm sure. Oh, poor Zach. Oh, poor Zach. Yeah, nasty, nasty stuff. Once that stuff starts rattling around in there. Yes, fluids. Fluids are great. Making sure you're getting hydrated, getting enough electrolytes. Oh, not fun at all. You don't have fluid around your heart. Oh, that's so good. I'm so, so happy to hear that, Zach. Yeah, you deserve some good news. You deserve some good news for sure. Yeah, we'll just keep you bundled up inside, hydrated, on your oxygen, and we'll just, guard you until you feel better. It's really difficult to deal with. Wow. Yeah, I honestly don't know much about the heart and heart conditions like at all. Um, mhm. Yeah, I'm getting phantom pains in my body from you telling me that you have bronchitis and pneumonia. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh no. And it does take quite a while to start feeling better, especially from that pneumonia. I know that like the most recent times had bronchitis, they put me on an inhaler. Um, um, but I think that also I wasn't dealing with like the same. I mean, I wasn't dealing with the same issues. Think about my family's heart history, and when I finished telling her, she said, "So all of the hard things." Oh no, that's good. And honestly, like, it's it's something that like when I've been talking to my doctors in recent years, like I've also brought everything I know like to my family, like the family that I can get this information from, and I'm like, okay, does anyone have this? Does anyone have this? Because knowing your family history can really make such a big difference. It's not always the only thing that rules out pieces of information, um, but it can inform so much, and it can be so useful for to tell our doctors if we have a family history of something. So um, it's better to know and never need that information than the other way around. Yeah, we just hope you feel better, Zach. We just know how bad you likely feel, and we feel for you. You know, I'm speaking for Lori briefly, but we get it. We get it. That's a pretty tough feeling to have. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, you're always welcome to share things like that that you want to, Zach. We we want to hear how you're doing because we care about how you're doing. Um, and if you ever need to talk about stuff like that, we're always here to listen. Stop splitting yarn. So yeah, so tomorrow, who knows what it will be? Who knows who will show up? and I don't mean that as a, like, guilting or pressuring anyone to come up if they don't want to, if they can't, anything like that. I think that especially this time of year, it's like we're all just doing what we can, and so I take this party as like that's we're all just doing what we can, right? And so I'm okay with that. And I just want everyone else to feel okay with that as well. To not put a bunch of pressure on themselves to push themselves into a place where they're not feeling good about it. I don't know why, but I have that like intro, like theme song for True Blood stuck in my head. I really don't know why, but I guess that's happening. So I've been thinking about what I want to start like designing and um, putting together for January. Um, and I'm not really sure. I mean, because there's some things that I would like to do and I haven't done in a while, that I think would be really fun to do, like amigurumi. Like I actually haven't done anything amigurumi in a while, in like a good long while, and I think it would be fun to kind of stretch those muscles again and see what I can do. Um, I think that I've been posting in the group a little bit that I have on Facebook, but and there's some people who are participating, and I'm really thankful for that. Um, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble getting the ball rolling, which is normal for these types of things. And honestly, anytime you try to coordinate, people doing stuff together, I think that's always going to be difficult. So um, I but like we picked the theme that would be like winter, and so like the design needed to be theme like the theme needed to be winter. You could go anywhere you wanted to in any kind of style that you wanted to, but that would be the theme. And so my first thought was like maybe like socks or something. I've never done socks. I don't really know how to do them. I did those like slippers, but I don't really know how to do like a traditional sock. And I know that crochet socks are kind of like they're a tricky thing because you don't get the stitches as flat as you do with knitting, so they're not as like some people don't find them as comfortable. So like maybe something like that, but to like never have made anything even remotely close to that, and then go for it, it's pretty risky. And then there's like amigurumi, but I don't know what amigurumi thing I would make. Um, so yeah, I'm thinking about that. And then another thing I'm thinking about, speaking of coordination and getting people together and doing things, is I was thinking about how fun it could be to start playing D&D with people online. And I I think that for me, I would have the most fun doing it like it was basically like a Zoom call or something, where it's like it wasn't like on like a live, because um I feel like that's not the type of thing that I want a lot of people like constantly giving me feedback for. And people on the internet love to give feedback, if you've not noticed. And I just like, if I'm doing something wrong or something, like having someone like in the like in the group tell me I'm doing it wrong is totally different than having someone like in the chat, just like berate me for doing something wrong. So I think it would be fun to do a D&D campaign with some people who are in like this community, and honestly whatever community. Um, so if anyone wanted to play D&D with me, that would be fun. I've done like a little bit of DMing, um, but it's been like months. And like I don't have like a lot of experience like on either side of the screen, um, I probably prefer to be a player, even though I'm much more annoying as a player. like honestly, I know who I am. like I'm much more annoying. Um, but I thought it would be fun. So if anyone thinks that it would be fun to to play D&D and start a campaign. I think that would be a something that would be really fun to do, and I'd really enjoy that. I was hoping to find more like snacks and stuff that would like be like very Tim Burton-y, but I didn't really get any. I tried. I tried. So and don't judge me for having eaten some of this. I mean, it's not like I could eat all of it the night of, anyways. But I got some like marble iced cake. It's not very good. It's like super moist in like a way that's like it's like almost like wet, and I'm like, so and then I got powdered mini donuts for like the dusting of snow. But that's it. Yeah. So I couldn't really think of any like Tim Burton esque like treats or stuff that like would be like a super low commitment and like preparation time for me. Um, I'm sure I could like make something or whatever that's like a little bit more like I don't know seasonal or whatever. But I just was um, I didn't do that. I also so not only do I have this like bigger chain, I have this smaller chain which Scotty has actually been really loving. It's been like his favorite toy. So and then I also made these ornaments out of just like the black paper that I had, and I feel like there's so much going on that I feel like adding the ornaments would be too much. Maybe like on my headboard. Um, yeah, maybe on my headboard. Like that. Um, so just some different ornaments that I put with some um, gold and silver metallic pens. I do think that I wonder how I could do that. Cause like I know that like one thing I've always, not always, I mean that wasn't always available, but one thing that I like to do is like have like the TV on, and like have like YouTube, like fireplace where it's like crackling and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool, but I don't really have like my TV's like on the other side, so I don't really have the availability to watch that or do that. Um, hmm, I'll think about that because that could be one thing that would be like really nice to like have it feel like nice and cozy and warm, even though it like literally generates no heat. Okay, so I finished that. Okay, and then now the details of everything. Start this over. Not ideal. I started on the wrong side. Now it's a little weird, but it's okay. I think I can fix it. Okay, and then hey Chris, welcome in. I am finishing up a packer, and then I'm going to move on to the um, modified blanket pattern that I'm working on. So I've been talking about the party tomorrow, that's having it happening at 7 p.m. Pacific. So it would be cool to see people up here hanging out, having a good time. Trying to weave over my ends so it'll be a little less annoying to get him later. Yes, and I don't know why it's not showing up on my upcoming live streams. So just so everyone knows that that's when it's coming. Hey, Scotty. Scotty ready for Christmas? I don't think he knows that anything's happening. I wanted to do something special for our first Christmas together. But Scotty's not really much of like a gift or food or like present kind of guy. Um, and like I was gonna get him his little fake hair and stuff like that, but I was like stupid. So I don't think we're gonna do anything special. Um, just because every day is a celebration when you're with Scott. So that's what I keep telling him. So yeah, I mean, we're just gonna hang out like we do every day. And there's literally not one thing that's gonna be different about the holiday. Yeah, I mean, he has a bed and a tree. Um, there's not really much space, and then he's got another like little like plush like cubby type thing that he doesn't really go into. So there's not really space for another one. Um, and then, I mean, I have a heating pad. We could I could try that, but he just doesn't really care about any. He's so like relaxed about everything, and it's like okay, whatever. Like I like one thing I have like thought about like lately is just like how like little space he has, but I just can't really do much about that. So um, yeah, that's been the big thing recently. Maybe one day when Daddy's monetized, but until then, we are in this tiny space together, my bro. My bro, who is my son. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of pet brushes. Yeah, and he's got what he needs. Like it's he will be none the wiser. Probably make him a sweater, but want to get some other stuff done first. Like that's priority, unfortunately. So it's like if it doesn't happen for Christmas, like Scotty's not gonna know that it was like the supposed to be an important day or whatever, because he's a cat. Cats don't have calendars. So, want to there it is. Your cat can't wait. Nice. Yeah. I mean, like, I've never had a cat quite like Scotty. Like, Scotty just, he's so selective about certain things. I was gonna try to go to like Ross or TJ Maxx or something, and see if they had like one of those cardboard like scratchers. Like he does really like those, and they don't take much room up, and they can be moved very easily. So you can put them like in the middle of the floor and then just like move them. It doesn't matter. Hey Amy, welcome in. So I was thinking about doing something like that, but we'll see. Some days are harder to get out. Hello, Amy. I haven't checked your tracking number. Have you gotten your yarn yet? I know that like shipping gets simultaneously faster and slower around the holidays, so no idea what a reasonable time to expect. No, I'm not going anywhere for Christmas. I'm gonna be here, and then because I looked at flights home, and no surprise, everything is very expensive. So I think I'm gonna be. I might go back to North Carolina for a little bit, like maybe in January, but I haven't booked anything, or I don't know anything for sure. Yeah, I need to check my mail honestly too. I know I have the shipping number. Hmm. Can sorry. Crystal just asked me if I can play World of Warcraft. Not like right now, but like if like she said she wished I could play it, and I don't think my computer graphics card is good enough. So sorry, I had to check right this instant. But yeah, I am not going anywhere for Christmas. I'm just going to be here chilling alone with Scotty. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, graphics card is not good enough. As I suspected. No. Rude. I can't wait for you to get it. I hope you like it. Yeah, like I said, with the holidays, like I feel like mail speed, just like it is the range of how quickly things get sent out is crazy. Yours said it would be there on the 22nd. We shall see. Yes. Also, isn't the 22nd's a Monday? I was like, on Sunday. Okie dokie, we're gonna cut off our loose ends. Probably not. Why am I trying to put this yarn in my mouth? Like, what a weirdo. Yeah, but hopefully I'll try to make an experience for Scotty, which he won't appreciate because he's just a cat. But you know, like I said, like with like some classic Christmas movies, like putting the fireplace uh, up on the up on YouTube so that it can be nice. Um, yeah, I'll try to figure out some stuff like that. That'll be like a fun little experience for Scotty. Like I said, it'll be more for me, but you know, whatever. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna work on um, my throw pillow a little bit. Buck says surprise, like a Christmas gift, if you will. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet, Amy. Plus, like, you didn't have to send me this like in the first place. It was just a sweet thing that you did. So, um, I appreciate that. Thank you. We should have done like a secret Santa. I mean, I guess we could still do that, but I feel like there's so much going on. Like, no one's got time for that shit. Plus, plus having like the likelihood that you're going to be able to like send something and get there in time is really like it's not very likely. I know a lot of stores have already done their this is our last day to ship and like have it to get to you on Christmas. So okay, so Secret Valentines. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That would be fun. Gift giving is my love language. Mine too. I love giving gifts. I love seeing people open the gifts that they get. I just like I don't know. There's something really special about when you when you get something that like people genuinely like and will use, and it's so fun. It's so nice. That's my gift. That's my love language as well. Not always appreciated, but when it is appreciated, you know, that's cool. Mm. For and in case you forgot, if I'm looking at the screen like this, I'm counting like the number of things. I'm not giving you like the stink eye or anything like that. Not this time. That's nice. That's fun. I like every time I look at this graph, I just get exhausted looking at it. And it's not like I don't know. I'm just like I think I've conditioned myself to be able to like to just like this whole thing is just exhausting for me. 3, 4, 7. Mm-hmm. So I'm working on it on the computer, but in the PDF app that I use, I can highlight each row that I've done already. So it's not so much about keeping track of the row. It's just like the the just the whole. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I can't explain. I'm just like I'm like I start it and like within 5 stitches, I'm like I am exhausted. I feel like I I need to go sleep for several hours. It's just like such a slower moving process to do mosaic, and then you got to count everything again and again and again and again, and I'm just what do I want for Christmas? I don't know. I haven't really thought about anything because I haven't really expected anything. I don't know. I think it would be really cool to have someone like come clean my apartment. Like that would be really nice. Like it's not much stuff, but because it's a small space, it just gets cluttered so quickly. So that would be really. What about everyone else? What do you want for Christmas? Hey, you don't need to apologize, Zach. You can always come and go as you please, and especially when you're not feeling well. So thank you for coming to hang out. Um, And yeah, don't feel obligated to do things you're not feeling well enough for. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Even if like you're just hanging out in the chat, that would be cool. But don't feel obligated to do that if you don't feel well enough. Yeah, just like more room makes it a lot nicer, a lot easier. I want a job, but I also really don't. I understand that. It makes sense. Another rodent. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's just like, it's like I'm crocheting Ambien. Highlight the row I did. I feel like your own business can also be like way more work than working another job. A lot of jobs you can call it a day and don't have to think about your job for the rest of the day. And doing your own business is a lot more, from what I've heard. It's been medicine for you, and I think that's reasonable for where you're at. Well, do you think that like a place where like it's legalized and it's used medicinally, like to have it be on a like a drug test for you to get a job is ridiculous, and I don't think that that's reasonable. Um, I mean, granted, I don't make the rules, and nobody asked me, but I just, I feel like it's crazy. Like, I get that it's not healthy for everyone. Like myself, and I know a lot of people in like my bipolar group that's not healthy for it, but like there's a lot of people that it's healthy for in that same group. Like, it's not like a universal, like, no, it's not a universal um, issue for everyone. I just don't think. And you're right, alcohol is fucking terrible. Yeah, alcohol is terrible for your body. I say is 24 hours from now I will be drinking, um, but I'm like not disillusioned about that. Um, it's ridiculous. Yeah, if you were in North Carolina, it would be a different story. Not that it would be okay in either one, but like you're in Colorado of all places. wonder how things are done here, because like I feel like I know that in like all of the treatment that I've been in California, like I haven't heard anyone talk about that being part of their treatment. Like I know that it's part of people's treatment and like sobriety and stuff like that. But I've been through a lot of like sober places here, and people don't talk about it the same. But like I think that like there's something about like the it's not that people don't smoke here, but it's like I feel like it's got more of its own like persona or like personality in Colorado, whereas like California is still very it's still very like split between like something that's done on the street or like kind of behind closed-ish doors all the way up to like the fancy dispensaries. And so there's like this huge but there's like this gap of like where it's okay, and stuff like that. So I feel like there's still like a lot of whereas like when I think about it, what it must be like in Colorado, I think it's probably like leaning towards like medicinal like use. But I could be wrong because I think a lot of people thought that I know think that about California, and that's not my been my experience. I don't know. That's wild, and it is so helpful for so many people, and for those people, like I think to get access to it, especially like knowing your story and knowing your like medical history. I mean, granted, like you shouldn't have to spill your entire medical history to um, to like justify the usage. It's a legal substance. Like I don't understand why it can't be used. Um, so my view might also be different because of like where I am. Like I live in like a poor part of town, whereas like if you go to like a place where people are like middle to higher income, maybe that's like something different. I believe it. I mean, like if you look back at like indigenous Americans, like it's something that like there are a lot of like indigenous, not even just like indigenous Americans, but like just indigenous medicines that are have proven to be helpful for a really insanely long time, but then like they're stigmatized and used against um, the people who would get the most help from it, and it becomes uh, what's the word, regulated. Um, uh, it it gets it's it's horrible, but yes, it can help so many people. People with seizures. I mean, this was. I mean, 20 years ago they were given like straight CBD oil to like kids, right? Who were having life threatening seizures, and it was helping them. They've known. They've known. They know it helps people. Nobody's doubting that it helps people, but like, mm, I don't know. Why don't we make the rules? I feel like we could. I don't know. Actually, it's probably good that I don't make the rules, but somebody. You all sound like you've got it together. You make the rules. Charlotte's Web. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was developed in Colorado. Hey, Rudy, welcome in. Thank you for the time. Okay, and 6. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. It helped her while she was. Yeah, it's, I don't think anything really is like, a, um, we can't look at things and be like, and I know this is something you're saying, but like, like she passed, so like, therefore it wasn't effective because like it improved her quality. If you're like, it improved her quality of life, and I think that, just because someone passes way too young, it doesn't mean that their quality of life isn't worth protecting and improving as much as you can. So, yeah, I absolutely, I think that there's no doubt, unless you're, a politician who's getting money from, pharmaceutical companies, that these can help people. That there's a lot of things that can help people. You're preventing people from getting. I really wish I could show you this. I feel like that would help motivate me. And I know I've said this many times just to basically tease you, and then I can't show you shit. But because this is testing, I can't show you anything. So you just have to pretend like you know what I'm doing and what it looks like. It's a really cool pattern. There's a bunch of smaller sections to it. If I haven't explained what I'm doing before, so there's a lot of smaller sections to it, to this blanket pattern, and that have like repeats in them. And so I told Winter that there's like no way in hell that I was going to be able to complete an entire blanket, which is true. I know myself. But they were like, you could do like just like a section of it, or a section or two. And so what I decided to do was to do do a throw pillow size blanket, and I'm using the techniques that I used to make this bag. So basically, where you chain and then you start working in the round, and so you have a front and a back like that. Um, and But instead of making a bag, I'm going to be making a throw pillow with this design. So I'll get to work with the design a little bit, but I don't have to do an entire blanket because honestly, even doing the pillow is proving to be a little bit too much of a commitment for me. So I know that New Year's is coming up. Obviously, we're going to get through the holidays, and then New Year's is coming up. And I'm not a big like New Year's resolutions person. I find for myself, if I wait to until I get until like till I get to New Year's, I've already kind of forgotten about what I've wanted to commit to, for the next year. So, but I do try to think like bigger picture instead of like specific goals that people would make into a resolution. It's just kind of like the ideas of like things that I want to pursue this year or this upcoming year. So for me, this past year, and I don't think I realized it until like, further into the year. But because I was doing like writing those patterns for Halloween was really, really cool for me. It was really um, a really cool challenge and like growth spell for me to to work on things that I didn't think I'd be able to do. So I think in the upcoming year, I'd like to continue working on patterns and writing them. And then I'd also like to, um, I think, I think just maybe, I think I'd like to focus more on like the community aspects of um, of YouTube, where it's both helping out other channels like reach their goals, and also building the community on like my channel, um, because I feel like it's been really important for my mental health, um, and like my uh, you know to have that like social connection with people. And also, like, I think that sometimes I have gotten in my head about how other people are able to like grow their channel and stuff like that more, and not necessarily in a competitive way, but like in a like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I don't want them to do worse. I'm just kind of like confused as to like why I haven't been able to do the same thing. You know what I mean? And so maybe that is competitive. I don't know. I don't think it is. Um, but like, so I want to focus on like getting away from that mentality, which I think is kind of toxic for me, and focus on helping other people reach their goals and do things that make them happy, and all of that stuff, um, while also, um, you know, trying to build my own community here and like keep building it because I'm happy with like with everything that you all like help me with. Like, you all are super amazing. So I just think that continuing to build that would feel even nicer. So all that being said, I was wondering if you all had any New Year's resolutions or just like things that you're hoping for in this next year, whether it's crafting, YouTube, totally unrelated, um, and kind of what's important for you to kind of look into as we go into the new year. 2 earthquakes in a row here. Oh no. I hope everyone's okay. going to work for myself, speak more podcasts in person, keep working on my Amazon. Oh, I love that. Those are great goals. Yeah, I think that's well rounded. Thinking about, work, thinking about, what you're passionate about, what you um, are are skilled at. You're skilled at speaking and talking about your experience and sharing that, helping people. The goal is to move home. The goal is to move home, maybe start a business. Very nice, very nice. Do you all feel the same way about like New Year's resolutions as I do? Like putting a specific date on it versus like general timeline, or like what's kind of like, am I don't know. Mm, yeah, I I haven't done one in a very long time because to me they're just kind of destined to fail, like in how I do things. But the minute I get motivation to do things, I need to just go for it. I don't need to wait around for the new year to start with that. Mhm. I'm trying to see how much it would be to get a new graphics card for my laptop so that I can play World of Warcraft with Crystal, because my graphics card is like, what did it say? Like all my other specs, like, so there's a website we can check to see if your specs are decent enough. And so like it looks at your video card, your CPU speed, your RAM, all this shit. And so like there's one specific thing that you need. Everything else I check from my computer to play WoW, and then one of it is dedicated video RAM. And so um, I would need 128 megabytes. Wait, no. I have 128 megabytes, and I need 2 gigs. So I would need something that was much more powerful than I have. I'm trying to figure out how much it is, because I know I can buy them. I think I can buy them off of like Amazon, and then I wonder if I can just go to a computer shop and like get it updated. Um, and like just have them crack it open and put in a new graphics or new video card, but I don't know. So and I don't want to go to like Best Buy because I just feel like they're gonna charge like way more. I have Roller Coaster of Love, that song stuck in my head. I have no idea why. Just in case anyone was curious what I had stuck in my head at any given point. Should we watch a movie tonight? You can continue to be fabulous. Yeah, that time. Sure, I'll take it. I don't agree with it, but I'll take it. I swear that tonight I can hear electricity, and I know that's like a trope or like a thing that like a lot of people with autism experience. I do not believe I have autism. I don't usually hear this, but like I swear I hear like it's like mm, mm, sewed pleats into my project upside down. Oh no. Oh no. I've been there. I know that's annoying. I'm sorry. But like I swear I can hear electricity the fluctuations of it tonight, and it's driving me a little bit insane. I mean, the stove is in another room, and it's a gas stove, so I don't think a gas stove. I think my theory, which is untested, untried, and totally made up, but it's because it's one of the only things that's changed in the past like week, is that my next door neighbors put a bunch of Christmas lights on, and so I think I can hear their Christmas lights. um, so I don't know if that's the case or not, but I feel like I'm hearing their Christmas lights on the outside of their house. It's not the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like almost everyone in California, or at least every place I've been in California, gas stoves are way more popular here. I cut my hair. I don't know if you can tell. I tried to do a fade, which I never do that well, anyways. But I just was like, I had so much hair. I was driving me crazy. So I tried to do like a 1 to 3 fade, which is a lot shorter than I usually do just a 2 or 2 to 3. It's possible it could be the transformer being used as buzzing, possibly up against something that amplifies it, like hollow wood. I can hear it's hollow wood. That might go wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on that specific phrasing. Like, or I can hear your vibrating wood. Maybe that's not how we're gonna do it this year. Something I haven't done in a while. Let's see. Probably about as good as it when they found out that I had a new one. My roommate still can't look me in the eyes. Two can play that game. Yeah. Yeah. And I have been trying to figure out, like, I mean, I don't think it would be incorrect to say that I'm hard of hearing, but it's less that I'm hard of hearing and more like hard of understanding words. And I think that has to do with my like auditory processing disorder. So like I don't think that just like the buzzing noise is like um an issue. And it's like also it's like like it's kind of like that that way. I usually don't have that type of issue with hearing things. Like I'm usually not that attuned to it. Whereas like a lot of people that I've talked to that express that with their autism, they will have like a near constant, like they can hear electricity type experience, and that's not ever really been mine. Um, but yeah, it's yeah, must just be the season of loud ass lights or something. They don't put that on like cards, but you know, we all know it. These candlesticks are really cool looking. They did a really good job on this. Oh yeah, refrigerators, like I can hear them like rumble. It's not you. I don't think it's the electricity as much as it's kind of like the shaking of things that I can kind of hear. I've had I've had some really loud refrigerators before too, but again, I think it was more like that rumbling. Yeah, I remember I used to wear those like loop earbuds, um, and I liked them, but they're so easy to lose. And I know there's like a lot of like knockoff versions and just alternative versions now. Um, I did like them because they just kind of like dulled the like just dulled it enough that it was tolerable. It also helped with a lot of like my irritability with getting overstimulated from sound. Another amazing gift from my ADHD. So I just felt like things were like a little bit like less like my nerve endings were like a little less raw because of the noise. Okay. So I know for movies, I'm tempted to watch Last Holiday again. It would be the third time this month I've watched it. I just really like that movie, and I like Queen Latifah, so it is what it is. But let's see. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, the misophonia is for real. Uh, oh yeah, and like people eating. I like the fact that like on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram that like people eating like loudly and sloppily is a fucking thing makes me want to rip off my ears and fucking stuff them into my eyeballs, or maybe the other way around. I guess that would make more sense. It drives me nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Oh, there's Elf. Elf is a good one. I can't watch Polar Express. It freaks me out with the uncanny valley. Godzilla versus Kong New Empire. I've been trying to rewatch they have Godzilla and Kong, the New Empire with ASL. That's cool. I like that. I've been trying to find all of the Godzilla movies, and they're really hard to find all together, and I find that very rude. You could see what you were doing. Yes, but I could still hear out of ear holes. So if I stuff the eyes into the ear holes, then they would block them. So I feel like whichever Godzilla. What about Mothra? So the first time we see Godzilla, so in the most recent series of Godzilla movies, the first time we see Mothra is in Godzilla King of Monsters. That's where she hatches and then she comes and helps. Spoiler alert. Um, but then I believe right after. Wait, is the New Empire? Oh wait, is Godzilla versus Kong? I'm so confused because there's ones that are missing in the series. So HBO has like a lot of them, but they don't have them all. And then they have some of the older movies as well. But um, let's see. There's a 1964 Mothra versus Godzilla. I think that Godzilla versus Kong, which I don't see here on HBO Max. I think that is the one with Mechagodzilla. And then I think Godzilla versus Kong, the New Empire, is where they have the other apes. And it's like honestly, it's pretty dumb, but like in a way that like it gets the end. You're just like, what? Like even more so than the normal. I mean, it kind of pushes the limits. Okay, awesome, Lori. I love putting Mega Godzilla in there because Mega Godzilla is just ridiculous. They do have the 1974 Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. Yeah, I would really like to see that. Yay, Laurie. Okay, let's see. So right now for me, I mean, Elf would be like an obvious like pick. It's a great Christmas movie. It's definitely a Christmas movie. There's no doubt about it. And it's apparently leaving soon. They also have Spinal Tap, which I have not seen in so long. Oh my gosh. So that would be fun. Bad Santa. I feel like I saw like 5 minutes of that when it came out, and I was like, it's not really my vibe as much as you would expect, but Harry Potter can suck my nuts. Sorry, that was a little crude, but that's what you get for being the worst. They have Mortal Kombat. Which one is this? So I saw that they released the Street Fighter yeah, I mean Zoe Deschanel in the shower, and like that her singing is iconic, and it's worth watching, but it is a funny movie. So they do have the newer Mortal Kombat movie. I liked that movie. I don't think anybody else did, but that's okay. I don't really care about Street Fighter. Not that it's on here, um, but I know that they're doing a new Mortal Kombat movie, so that's cool. Howl's Moving Castle has nothing to do with the holidays. Who gives a shit? The singing is so nice. Yeah, she's very, very talented. Christmas with the Cranks. I don't think I ever watched that. I've been wanting to watch Atomic Blonde recently because I remember it being very good, but I haven't seen it since it came out, pretty much. That's the one with Charlize Theron, however you say her name. Hidden Figures, amazing movie, nothing to do with the holidays. Just good. If you like math, that's a really, really good movie. Lori, have you seen that movie? I never finished Sinners, which I really want to finish. It looks like Pedro Pascal, and if it is him, I'm a big fan of his face. Superman's on here. I did find that very fun. I had a lot of good. I had a lot of good time. I had a good time watching it. I thought it was a really good movie. There were a lot of good movies this year. I like how they put Harry Potter in the family drama section. I guess it makes sense now that I think about it, but I was like, it causes drama because you have to figure out who in your family is a transphobe. Lori, have you seen Hidden Figures? I don't know. I decided to hold up the scissors at that time. Hidden Figures. I don't know what I said. Okay, I'm just gonna put on Elf because Elf is fun. Yeah. J.K. Rowling can go fuck herself. Okay. To go to Discord if you would like to join me in watching Elf. You are welcome to. If you would not like to, you don't have to. Mm-hmm. I really want to watch Weapons also, but I haven't yet. So, okay, so I'm just setting that up. If you would like to come into Discord, you're welcome to. As always, there's no pressure to. Just putting it on to help keep me a little motivated, you know. I love having short hair. It's so nice. Weapons is good. Yeah, it looks really good. I just haven't gotten around to watching and I want to show you it, but I can't. Just imagine me holding something up and you're like, ooh, wow, cool. Just like that. In that order. Hey, Chetan, welcome in. I am just about to turn on Elf in Discord. If you want to come watch it. with us, you are welcome to, but you are under no obligation to as well. Um, if you don't know how to use, I don't know if you've been in here while we've had Discord. So if you want to know how to use Discord, I will show you. I am not an expert by any means. In fact, I find Discord very, very confusing most of the time. So, don't feel bad if you don't know anything about Discord. Um, so this is the link to get into our Discord server, like our chat room, basically. And if you don't have a Discord account and you want to join us, you can sign up for it. It's free. I'm never going to make you pay for something like this. So it'd be silly. And what you can do there's a lot of stuff you can do in Discord apparently, but the thing I figured out is how to uh, lose your train of thought. Is how to watch movies and stuff together. So if one of us has a subscription to like HBO or Netflix or something like that, we can share it with the rest of the people who are watching. So I'm gonna put on. You figured it out. Nice. So I'm just gonna put on Elf because it's a fun. Yeah, I see you. I really want to start watching Fallout again because it's so good. Oh, yay! Yeah, and then if it's not playing already, you have to click like start stream or whatever it says. I used to know like every word to this movie. I used to watch it so much. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't like it. So I'm sorry. It's just been like a tough end of the year. I hope things get a little bit better for you. Get a lot better. But This is so cute. This movie always cracks me up. This is really the most random parts. This would be my nightmare job. I would be such a baby. Like a heart attack. Did something go wrong? Okay. I'm supposed to be like that. Something wrong with it. I love this running. Hey, Magic Frog, welcome in, welcome in. We just started watching Elf over in Discord. Uh, and and yeah, and so I'm working on a mosaic blanket pattern, kind of adjusted to be a throw pillow. Can't show you all because it's a test. It's a testing pattern. Um, and yeah, but we're also hanging out, and I'm just giggling. Crystal's hanging out at her house. We're doing whatever she wants to do. So there's no membership or anything. You do have to. Yeah, I'll explain. Let me pause it because I can't do two things at once. Uh, Discord, I don't understand a lot about it. The whole thing kind of confuses me, but this is kind of the only thing that I understand how to do. So first, um, you have to. This is a link to the Discord chat that we have, our Discord server, like a group chat that we have. Um, you need to have a Discord login. So if you don't have an account, you make one. It's just like making a free login anywhere. And then you can go into that. And I think you found us already. Like you're a pro. And so once it starts playing, it'll say something like start stream or something like that in the lounge. And once you click that, then you can watch Elf with us, and you know it should work. Woo woo. You can chat in there. You can turn your mic off of mute and talk if you want, and you won't hear it on the YouTube side. It'll just be on the Discord side. Um, I think there's like a typing chat. Don't check it as much. I was like, what is this? I remember this. I like it like too. Sounds good, Lori. I know you're busy, busy, busy. Hope you find your dad. Oh, well, those are pretty badass. Hey, if you fall asleep, if you get tired, if you need to back out, I mean, this isn't the last time. I am having a holiday party actually tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, so it's 10 p.m. Eastern. And we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time, and then we're gonna watch Edward Scissorhands. I think is what we thought would be the most fun. So we can watch it tomorrow or watch something tomorrow or another time. Totally fine. Mm. So excited about Edward Scissorhands, me too. I wish I had more, like, snacks and drinks to invoke, with your beautiful. I forgot to give you a hug. Cool. Can't wait to see you, Lori. I'm really not a big like, Christmas person, but this movie's just so cute. And honestly, anything I can't help but putting myself in. I love this part. I love every part of this movie, whether I even bother saying it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm screaming. I can't. I don't sing. Listen to the shower. Hey China, welcome in. We are in Discord watching Elf. If you want to come hang out with us, otherwise you can hang out here. And just watch me crack up because every single line in this movie just makes me laugh. Um, hey Lydia, welcome in. We're watching Elf in Discord. You want to come hang out with us there? Otherwise, I'm working on a mosaic pattern. You're so busy, Lori. Don't pressure yourself. I, I know that recording and doing that much is already very stressful sometimes. So don't put any additional pressure on yourself to come hang out in Discord tonight or any other night if it's just your adding stress. We always like to, but we understand. Chris, as you've seen, I know. That's so good. You see Elf? Nice. Do you like it? I'm a big Will Ferrell fan. So I don't know if message. Oh, oh, nice. Yeah, when people are like singing outside of your shower in an elf costume. I'll talk to you. Beat you over the head. Aw. You sit on a throne of lies. Mhm. It's not like beef and cheese. She's like so like cool about it. Like a lot of people would not be cool if they're like their husband have like a long son, right? I don't know. Maybe I have no perception based on like what happens in movies. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite parts. Like, yeah. Did you hear that? You're gonna have you tomorrow. Powder for you. Okay. Nice. Congratulations. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully we can see you at the holiday party tomorrow night. I keep calling at the Halloween party because Think Rudy. I'll call you in 5 minutes. Good news. I saw a dog today. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Kind of yes. So I made some progress on the mosaic, which is nice. Let's see. So I just finished. Hold on one second. Round 18, which sounds like I've done jack shit. But I'm trying. I'll just take me. I'm 26 years old. Yeah. What are we watching? So yes, so we are watching Elf on Discord. So if you want to join us on Discord, I can give you the process. It's super easy. If you haven't, if you have used Discord before, it's like literally like one button. Like two or three if you. So all you have to do is click that link. If you don't have a Discord account, just click on just says you created an account. And then once you click that link, it's going to bring you to the Army of the Post server, and and then go into on the left hand side. So that's like a group chat basically. And then on the left hand side, there's this spot called the lounge, and that's where we're watching a movie. So you can come in and just watch a movie for free, hang out with us. And that's cool. Yeah, we'll watch movies. Tomorrow we're having a holiday party. Starts at 7 p.m. Pacific, and we're going to be watching Edward Scissorhands for more uh, holiday movie time. Like little ornaments that I made on me. Why they're peaceful. I don't care who does it. love that he's just like so literal and like pure of heart that he just doesn't understand. Hmm. Are you doing anything like this on Sunday? Because I'm off Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I'm not planning on it this Sunday. I have been a little inconsistent with my schedules, especially lately. Um, I don't do Sundays a lot because a lot of people are busy with family and stuff. I know we're coming up on a holiday week. Um, so maybe um, like Monday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, um, or like Monday or Tuesday next week. I might do something. Don't hold me to it, but I'll try to keep in mind that you have that time off. Um, but yeah, with the holiday, I know a lot of people are with family and stuff like that. This is definitely something if you are interested in like on your channel doing this, like I would be happy to show you how to do it. I did a video a while ago showing people how to do it, but if you want to do it for your own um, channel and page, like I'd be happy to show you so that you can do it too. Hey Lori, welcome in. Good thing there's only like three people in New York City, so when you start yelling someone's name, we'll automatically find them. Yay, Lori made it in. Santa's ready to throw down. Santa, you're full of shit. Figure while I have the mojo, while I got the juice, I might as well just keep on keeping on with this mosaic. Realizing that I've only done 18 rounds was kind of sad. Camille is such a beautiful girl. It's very pretty. Rude. You may be a little chemically imbalanced. Thanks, Dad. Hey China, welcome in. If it's not playing for you, I think it's like start stream or something like that in the lounge. That you can select and it'll play. We're kind of at the end of the movie tonight. We still got like 15 minutes left. Shame. We just sing it on Discord. It's so cute. Why am I about to cry? What's wrong with me? Yay, we finished the movie. What are you guys watching too? But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna watch Edward Scissorhands, but we'll watch some. We'll try to watch some more movies, especially because China, you let me know your schedule. Um, so we'll we'll watch some stuff. So if there's any special requests, I don't have like every streaming service ever, which because I'm not made of money. But I have a couple, and I share some with other people, so we can watch some different things. So if there's something that you want to watch but you don't have access to it, I have Netflix, Amazon, HBO, Paramount Plus, uh, Hulu, I think, but I don't remember the password for that. So yeah, so we can watch all kinds of different stuff. Um, take off Sunday and then maybe come back Monday. So that's my plan. I'll shoot for Monday, and we'll watch something hopefully then. So, but I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get out of the voice chat because too many things going on. Um, but thank you for hanging out with me. This has been a fun 4 hours that flew by, especially when I started watching Elf. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I really like to see everyone tomorrow if you're available. Like I said, is at 7 p.m. Pacific. That's 10 p.m. Eastern. We're just gonna hang out and do some just have a holiday party, and then we're gonna watch Edward Scissorhands. So thank you so much for hanging out, and I will talk to everyone later. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.